Hello everyone, welcome back to another grave stream. Alright, let's just kind of hop right into it. We have work to do today. It's time for us to get a home. A place that we can call our own, a place where we're organized and actually have like good storage, stuff like that. Alright. I believe that where we were yesterday. Well, we did a lot of iron mining, farming, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, the plan is to go to a mountain and get our home set up there. I don't necessarily know if I would call it a blueprint, but I have a little bit of a reference image for what I want to go for. But we'll see how it actually all comes together. The translation might be a little wonky. But it starts with a portal network. And I'm not actually sure if we have enough cores for a full portal network or not. We might only have the 2. Yeah, I think we're a little bit low. That's okay. What we'll do is use these 2 that we have now to make our portal here. And then we'll find a couple more along the way. That's the plan. I'll call this one farm, but wait, no, I need this. But yeah, we did a bunch of cave stuff. We got our full Fenris set. It's good. Ew, I don't like that. One second. Changing my music up a little bit. Yeah, that'll probably work. Okay. So what do we need to do here? We need to get here. This is the mountain that I'm aiming for. But I think the easiest way might literally just be to run from Haldor. Shouldn't take too long. Pretty sure that we don't have a portal there anymore. Or do we? Where does Bear Hunt go to? Did we leave a portal there? Kinda thought that I moved it. Oh no, we did. Okay. That makes life super easy. No trek necessary. Alright, well, a blizzard to meet us. Definitely is not the most ideal situation. It's gonna be hard to pick out a location like this, right? That being said, maybe this spot right here will do. Yeah, I think this little spot here will do for our purposes. So for right now, let's get out workbench. Hey you, get back here. I think we do actually need the wolf pelt still for like upgrading our armor set. Not 100% sure, but it's helpful. It kind of looked like it might have been like a slightly exposed silver vein, so figured I'd check it out. Well, we're probably going to need a lot of stone, so for right now let's break this. At least whatever's sticking up over the ground. And fight us some drakes. So this is normally why you want to build, if you're going to build on the mountain, you build on a low altitude, small mountain. Because otherwise you're just dealing with drakes and wolves constantly. Although, gets you a lot of mats, I suppose, if you can actually kill them. Really hard to set this up in the early game, though, if you have to fight like next to a campfire and like, you know, your gear is a little suboptimal, right? Oh, right. We didn't actually go get our extra cores. I knew that. Just gotta turn around, that's all. Alright, well, I guess we'll return to that project momentarily. There are several forest crypts around, so should be easy to find at least one of them, right? There we go. And a bear. Yeah. Attacking enemies who are above you still doesn't feel very good. Trophy, please. No trophy. Ah, Ripperinos. Kind of wanted like a couple more trophies too, but seems like we're not quite lucky enough for that. Still can't complain though. The fact that we were able to get one pretty early on is good. Don't think that we need the deer hide at this point. And we definitely don't need the bear mats, so I guess I can take the arrows unless we find something else more important. And there we go, couple of course. Deer meat. Don't need that. And while we're here, we might as well check for more cores. Doesn't hurt to have extras, right? Don't really need wolf fangs either, I don't think. Always check these little spaces for monies. And monies we shall have. Do. Huh. So we get 5 for carrying. Just kind of trying to get my bearings on the adrenaline. That is cool though. That like perfect parrying doesn't take stamina anymore. I really like that change. Yeah, the ambers aren't really worth that much. I think we can leave them behind. How much does dodging give? Also 5. Alright. Good to know. Oh boy. Okay, yep, we're dropping arrows for cores. I always just end up putting flint arrows in a box and never using them, so... Or at least a lot of the time. I think that we're done here. Do-do-do-do-do. Guess I'll do a little quick scan for bears. Would be nice to get another couple of bear trophies, but we're having trouble just getting the second one, so not gonna hold my breath for that. Do. Here, yogi, 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 yogi. There's a distinct lack of yogi bears. Skeleton archer, yep. Denotes that there is a dungeon nearby. I mean, might as well pick up the campfire. It's 5 more rocks, so. Yeah. Yield base fisticuffs damage. It's not fantastic. Kind of sad that it's like not resisted and it still doesn't even compare to resisted damage. Roommate loudly dying. Okay, so if we just do this, will that work? Ah, perfect. It's exactly where I wanted it to go. I guess we'll just drop down. I'll I'll come back for the eggs. Kind of realized that even if I can't even pick up one without being over encumbered, so it doesn't do us a whole lot of good. Oh, right. I never put the portal down because I didn't have the course. I knew that. Just gotta turn around, that's all. Onion seeds. So pretty. Okay, I don't know if I have enough space. I guess I didn't fill the kiln again while we left, so that was a mistake. There you go. Rocks. No room anywhere for anything. I think we have a little bit of room over here, but it's not much. Okay, so I think I'm gonna pause on the iron stuff for right now. And I want to go nab at least a little bit of that silver and bring that back with us. I think we'll just chop off like one of the 3 sides, bring that with us, or bring that home, and that'll be good. Just want enough silver to make our claws. And I think I'm going to pick up this portal and move it over to the silver node, just so I don't have to deal with moving the farm portal. And we don't really need this one, like, for anything else anyways. Like, it's not actually that far off from this portal here, right? Like, we didn't make it very far up the mountain. I should have double checked the onions. Should also be a little bit careful. We are resistant to frost, but the wet debuff is giving us weakness to frost as well, so I'm not sure exactly how those two interact with each other. Hey, Drake trophy. I don't think we'll be making the Drake helmet, but it's cool that we got one. Drake trophy is not the most common trophy in the game, although it is a very important one for making the Drake helmet. Kind of a weird node placement. It's making this excavation a little wonky. Okay, hopefully we won't lose any silver off the edge here, but who knows. Probably gonna have to break that rock too. Eh, whatever. We need the stone anyways for building purposes, so it's fine. Kind of works out. Just kind of spacing out, excavating, thinking about stupid quotes from Spaceballs. Who are you? I'm the best man. What's your name? Barf. Your full name? Bartholomew. Well, are you getting married? No. Then get over there. Sorry. Don't be sorry, be quiet. I don't know. I just love that quippy line, just like, ah, be quiet. Oh, sorry. Don't be sorry, be quiet. It's very, very silly. I said I was gonna like excavate like, you know, one side of this, and I guess I just got a little carried away, just started excavating the whole thing. That being said, kind of at an impasse there. Alright, that's probably good enough to break at least 2 of these. So let's get up top here, break a little bit, and see what happens. We lost a little bit over the edge, but not too much. Oh, there's a bear. Alright, well, that doubles the reason, or 2 birds, 1 stone. We go down here to pick up our fallen resources, and we try to get a bear trophy. At least I think some stuff fell down there. I don't know where it would have gone to, but I don't see particles. Oh, there we go. There it is. have like a million years to parry that attack apparently. Because like it feels like I'm hitting a block super duper early and still getting the parry. Some copper down here too. I guess we'll mark that in case we need it. And we can also like farm that and rocks at the same time, theoretically. Alright, well, as long as we didn't lose any silver, then it doesn't really matter, but I don't really see anything, any other pickup particles. So we probably got most of everything. Wonder if this rock had anything to do with this bit not breaking all the way. Might have to fully finish the excavation though. You know, I am kind of on it today with the bow shots. Some days, you know, my accuracy looks a little sus, but it's looking pretty good today, for the most part. Probably got some good sleepy rest. Something like that. Let's keep burning wood. Probably want to gather up some core wood at some point too for the base, but we'll see. There we go, things and stuff. Butcher's table, we only need 2 silver. Okay, so core wood, we need 4. Is it 4 ancient bark? 2 ancient bark. Wherever that is. It's hanging around here somewhere. A little low on the fine wood, so we should fix that soon. Very nice. Some new food options that we're probably not going to be doing a whole heck of a lot with, but okay, so I don't feel that bad. Onions are not quite done yet. Should be done after this day cycle though. And I didn't see the recipe for the Fenris claws. Wonder what we're missing for that. Maybe the forge isn't high enough level. That could be the problem. 4 chains, 5 deer hide, 5 wood. Do we have that many chains? Probably. Can't imagine not having that many chains. Yeah. 5 deer hide. We have that laying around somewhere. And 5 wood. Don't ask questions. Oh, it doesn't count. It lets me place it, but it doesn't. That's kind of lame. Okay, so let's see here. So bellows, and then this should be able to go a little bit further. There we go. What? Why are the bellows broken? This piece is so finicky, dude. It's still level 1. Like, it's saying that it works. Okay, there we go. Goodness gracious. There we go. Oh, flesh rippers, that's what they're called. 10 silver, 10 Fenris hair, 6 Fenris claws. Should have all of that. So the only thing we might not have is the silver smelted yet. Soon. Okay, and let's see here. You know what? Let's treat ourselves to some ice cream. We've been doing real good. On top of that, like, we have a ton of Great Orph Eyes, and you know, excess frost glands that we're not going to be using for too much, probably. So why not treat ourselves to a treat, you know? And we're at 8 silver, so let's go collect stuff. 10 Fenris hairs. Get another 10 just in case. Fenris claws, go ahead and take those. Oh, you know what? I was gonna just like upgrade the flesh rippers like right away, but then it's like, oh wait, we don't have the silver smelted yet, so can't really do that. Alright, there we go, flesh rippers. Draugr Fang is 20. So yeah, that's gonna be a big damage upgrade. And now we have a backup gear set for if we die doing something stupid. You know, as we do. Okay. So let's go ahead, empty out our inventory, and get back to taking out that silver node. Finish that off, bring all that silver home. Oh, that's so silly. Sorry, I just noticed like the thing that or the YouTube video that I have on is like a Pusheen like cozy lo-fi thing, and I noticed something moving around, and I was like, wait, is that Gary the Snail from SpongeBob? And it is. It just like randomly have a little Gary spinning in circles on the carpet. Okay, so that's bedrock, so we can't do anything about that. Yeah, this end might be a little stuck in the bedrock. And I didn't didn't up my rested buff. Oh well. Okay, yeah. Get a slightly better fighting position here. Very rare to have to break so many pieces of a silver node. I think I hear more wing beats. Yep. Alright, we're a little over encumbered, aren't we? Make sure that's as clear as possible. Yeah, I wanted to go back and get the rest of the buff anyways, so let's just kind of waddle whatever we have here back home. Don't really want to be up on the mountain at night anyways without, you know, some sort of protection from wolves. Okay, I need a chest for just rocks. Oh, I should have refilled the kiln. Rookie mistake. what I get for alt-tabbing the way that I did. Alright, what do we got in the smeltables? No more silver, which is fine. Put iron in there. Go ahead and move those out of there. Yeah, refill the kiln. Sure is eating through a lot of our wood, but I mean we need to go farm some oak trees and stuff eventually anyways, so it's probably fine for right now. We also need to upgrade the forge again if we're gonna upgrade our thingamabobbers. This will work. 5 wood, and we need 2 bronze, which we have. Easy peasy. Anvils shouldn't be too picky. Yep. Okay, and flesh rippers, we need 1 hair, 1 claw, 1 silver. Nice. Very, very, very cheap to upgrade. Honestly, we'd probably even be able to go up to level 3, if not level 4, if we had a little bit more fine wood. So we could do the forge cooler. We probably have enough iron to be able to do like the forge tool rack too, actually. Oh, well, yeah, we definitely have enough iron to do that. It's not working. Okay. Doggos be doggoing. Doggos, why are you like this? Let me mute up real quick while they're barking. I mean, we have the ability to do this, so I kind of might as well, right? Right? I can't believe it only takes like 12 hairs and 12 claws to fully upgrade your flesh rippers after crafting them. Or no, that's including the cost of crafting them, right? Because it's 1, 2, and 3, so that's 6, and then it's 6 to craft. Yeah, so it's like a total of 12 claws. $10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 Fenris hairs, and then it's like 16 silver. Flesh rippers are really, really cheap. It's like half the materials, like, to just craft, like, the level 1 silver sword. Although the level 1 silver sword is kind of busted, so there's that. Yeah, so we've gotten a lot stronger very, very quickly. Well, let's go finish that silver node off. And then we can begin working on the base. We should probably replant the onions. It's fine. We're almost done here. We just need to get this section to a point where it's gonna break, and the whole thing should just fall down. Come on. There we go. Oh. The whole thing didn't drop. Weird. The rest of this should all be floating. I wonder if it's because we broke just the tip over there. Shot my toe. Okay, it's a little precarious fighting drakes in here. Go back topside. Re-up our bear meat. Surely that would have hit. There wasn't a tree there. Haha. Snagged the stuff before it fell. Oh yeah. It's also possible that our okay, yeah, I think our stuff here is maybe stopping the break from happening. Oh my gosh, what the... You know, when you actually want the Frostglands, so you want to hunt the drakes, you can never find them. But then, like, when you're just trying to mine some silver, it's like, oh look, dragons everywhere. Where do they even come from? The nest, maybe. Okay. Will this just pop now? Yes, it will. Oh my gosh. What the heck? This infinite drakes, apparently. Kinda surprised that one hit me, but... Yeah, I hear you. I think if I just left and came back, this would probably all condense, but that's okay. I think we got it condensed pretty well. Alright, that is Silver Node taken care of. Probably more silver than we need for the rest of the game. But yeah, we should keep smelting iron as opposed to smelting of the silver that we're probably not going to do anything with. One node is all we needed. Probably. It's not 100% certain, but probably. Alright, cultivator. And yeah, we should probably go chop oaks at some point. Get ourselves some fine wood, acorns. I want to start working on the base first, though. It's like we've haven't even started. Haven't really started. We're in there though. We're a little bit stronger to defend ourselves whilst working on the base, which is important. Plus we're, accustoming ourselves to the harsh environment that we'll be living in. Surely that's the reason why I'm taking so long. And we have a few extra seeds just to in case of emergency. Yeah, let's repair the cultivator. And we can put that back. No room for turnips anywhere. Fenris hair, wolf pelt, leather scraps. Where? There we go. Yeah, so do definitely want to be taking down wolves when we see them so that we can get more of those resources, more wolf pelts. That's what's kind of holding us back right now. This is where hunting in the plains and triggering a wolf raid would actually be helpful. oddly enough. Keep breaking the wrong thing first. Alright. Out of the pits. So I don't know exactly how this is going to work. This terrain looks good for what I want to go for. But, yeah, we'll have to do, like, a little bit of improv. Make a little bit of noise, get those wolves' attention. Oh, the one shot with the left hook. Didn't even need to stagger it or anything, just boom, gone. I should not be breaking this, honestly. Okay, let me look at my reference image a little bit more. So, I don't want to do this. I could see maybe like the first floor going right around here. I think that I just, I don't know. Let's just start. Let's get some materials over here. Start laying down some foundations. First and foremost, I want a reinforced chest, which I actually literally have the things for in my inventory. Take a ton of stone. Chest does not want to agree with me. Alright, something like that. So next I'm going to need a stone cutter, a couple of iron for stone. See, and this is another great example of why we really like the being able to teleport metals, because like having to go get our ship and then like sail like 2 iron over just so that we can have a stone cutter, like it's so annoying. It's such a process for no reason. Oh, all the stone is over there. Let's go ahead and get some sleep though. We'll also continue smelting of the iron. So we might end up using a bunch of iron for like iron bars and stuff, depending on if we need like more structural stability for the base and stuff like that. And we are running very low on wood out here. I don't think we have a ton inside either, but we need wood for building, so. Can't just turn all of it into coal. Or, well, I mean, we could. Just, we're gonna have to farm wood eventually. Do-do-do-do. Okay, I'm just gonna call this one farm because it's closer, and this one will just leave blank for right now. Alright. So, let's see. For the first floor, let's kind of start. I don't know. We'll start there and see where it goes. It goes with us running out of stone like immediately, apparently. Okay, everything else out. Stone in the inventory. Please and thank you. What? Alright, that'll work, I guess. I was gonna say, I'm not sure if that one will stay or not, but with it being like that, it should. That might be an issue. Okay, no, it's happy now. Come on, let me up. Alright, so that's probably going to be... There we go. I was gonna say that might be floating too. See how easy it is to just burn through stone. Alright, we'll try to pull this ground up a little bit here. Let's give us a solid foundation to work with. Well, I guess I don't need all of these pillars. Just need like enough to give a little bit of support. Something like that. Okay. So then... how do we want to do access? Maybe here, something like this, because it's a little bit more of a natural-esque incline, something like that. Oh boy. Can already kind of tell this is going to be a problem. Yeah, nope, that ain't right. Did not mean to do that, but whatever. Oh boy. Yep. Stone. Just eat through that biz. We've gotten all of basically nothing done. We're still working on the staircase. Yeah, just like that, we're just out. I think we have like a couple more stacks like back at home, but like realistically that's not going to be anywhere near enough to do much of anything. Gosh, stone stairs cost 8 stone. And they're like not even like these cost 6. And this is technically more stone than that. The actual like costs for the stone pieces are so wild. And honestly, I think they're kind of a lot. Like wood is so much easier to get than stone, and it costs so much less to build out of. Though realistically, I guess that, you know, durability and stuff is a lot less on wood, and wood is flammable if you play with the flammable setting, but like, I don't know. Stone costs are a little wonky. Okay, well I was talking about my aim being on point earlier, and right now it's definitely not. Probably gonna end up breaking this rock and taking all the stone pieces from it as well. Okay, so with that in mind, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fill this in. So instead of these support columns, which are honestly a little bit expensive for the amount of stone that you're using, like this pillar costs 5 stone. This piece right here is 4 of those stone pillars, but it only costs 1 extra stone to just do that. It's wild. I don't understand. Well, whatever. We have our staircase, so that's cool. We refunded a little bit of our stone. Alright, ground floor. I think I'll just save a little bit of stone. 3 stone. Put that there. Okay, so the idea here is going to be that we'll have kind of multiple levels or layers, and we'll have like kind of a few little like towers. Let's see if I have a little bit of wood. Nope. Chopped out a few fir trees. Just gonna maybe show you guys what I mean. Not gonna lie, this has already taken much longer to start setting up than I thought it was going to, and we just don't even have the materials to like really get going. But okay, so I want to do a few windows, which will be like broken hammer. I guess I'll nab some wood while we're here, so I can give you guys like an example of what these kind of like tower sections will probably be like. Meanwhile, we keep smelting iron. And then we have a little bit more stone here, but that's going to be basically the end of it. It's okay. I think we're mostly only going to be doing the base level in stone anyways, like floors and stuff. It's not my plan to do like a whole like castle out of stone. I want to have like a bit of a mix, so we'll see how it comes together. All that away for right now. But yeah, so me doing some windows. They're gonna be looking kind of like this. And honestly, I could probably just, yeah, there we go. So this will be like kind of the basic wall, and we'll do like, it might not be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It might not be like 5 by 5 towers, but 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so like I might not do like a exact box. We might stretch it out a little bit further, but yeah, these are kind of like this. And then we'll be messing around with those. So we'll do something like something like that. Might be a little bit messed up. No, that'll work. For the most part. Maybe we should make it 6 wide though, instead. Yeah, it might be better 6 wide, because, well, you know what? Nah, it's fine. But yeah, that'll basically be like the roof of our tower. Towers. And we might have to do like a little tiny bit of clipping or something for the tops. Yeah, honestly, that doesn't even like look too bad, so it'll be something like this, and we'll have a few different like towers that are like that at like the tops of our living area or our work areas. I don't know, inside of our base. Alright, the rest should just fall on its own. But for that, we still need to finish all of our groundwork, right? I have a reference image, like I said, but it's gonna be a little off, I think. Maybe I want something more like this. I think we'll kind of use this rock here for just like general purpose stuff. That doesn't even make sense. Oi, I'm working here. I need to go take the dragon eggs off of the nest stand thingy. I don't know if that's what's causing the drakes to spawn so frequently. But yeah, we'll grab the eggs and see if that slows down the drake spawns at all. I'm not sure if they're just periodically spawning or I don't know. I've heard that the drake nests actually cause spawns like while they have eggs in them, so but I don't know how accurate that actually is. Oh dear. Forgot all about all the stone I'm carrying. We get 1 adrenaline per attack. I wonder if it's because it's resisted. Damage pretty good though. You know what? I guess at this point, let's just use the stone golem to farm more stone. Okay, I'm gonna break this rock here. Roxa, I guess. It's almost nighttime though. Probably should take care of it sooner rather than later. I do want to see more wolves, but I don't want to see starred wolves. That sounds bad. Look how fast we move now. Okay, so at the very least, the drake eggs have been removed from the nest. So hopefully that'll stop the spawning. We'll just kind of chuck them down. Yeah, beautiful. Wonder if the Fenring trophy is used for any of the trinkets. Okay, so presumably if we toss this dragon egg, it should do something basically similar to what the other one did. Should end up in like the same place. Yep, very nice. So we should be able to get the rest of our rocks now. This might actually be a good source of rocks for us. Some of these big rock nodes that are up here. So many materials to farm. I wanted to kind of use like these rocks as kind of more like natural foundations for us, so that we could you know, like just build on them and save ourselves some stone. But it doesn't seem like it's necessarily working out the best for that. But meh. Okay, space, the final frontier. I guess we're putting eggs in there for right now. Flip. Nice. Rain stopped. I guess that's a thing that we need silver for. Draugr thing. Kind of forgot about that for a second. So let's go ahead and smelt a little bit more silver for that. We are very quickly running out of wood though. Do. Yeah, alright. Let's take a little small break from the base building, and let's go hunt for some oaks. You know where at least one is. I think there's like a couple in the general vicinity of where this marker is. Here's one. Darn, no acorns. Savagery. Nice, got a bunch of free damage on these logs from them hitting each other. Feels good. Probably aren't going to be able to fit too many oak trees in our pockets, to be perfectly honest. Is that an oak tree right there? Texture looks kind of weird. Maybe. It is. Okay, yeah. Just looked weird. Probably just because it was at the, like, edge of, render distance. Oh nice, there's an oak tree there, and an oak tree right there too. I don't even think these were the oak trees I was thinking of that are next to the marker. So it looks like we might have a few that are in the general vicinity. I'm not really too worried about breaking all these bushes and things that are over here. Very unlikely that we come this direction ever again. Too bad we don't get adrenaline for farming trees. You know what? Okay, when we head back, because it's gonna be like right there, we should also go nab the elder power. It'll make our tree chopping a little bit better. Oh yeah, too, and so they buffed all the Forsaken powers. I don't know if I have. Yeah, so Aether now is run, jump, and swim stamina usage all minus 60%. And then the Elder is better. So the Elder is still tree chopping, but it also gives you mining power now. So they moved that off of the Queen's power. I feel like the Elder power might also give one other thing, but I forget. I gotta learn like all the new powers because they kind of shuffled a bunch of stuff around. Okay, so we're aiming for the bridge. It'd be really, really nice to be able to go to a plains as well and break down the giant rock pillars, since you can float them and just break the whole thing. So that would give us a lot of stone. And I want to go to the plains anyways, because the plains is where our next gear upgrade is going to come from, so I am looking forward to that. And this run-through is kind of just more about exploring some of the new things. Yeah, okay, so the Elder, health regen plus 30%, chop and pickaxe plus 60%. That's awesome. Oh, and that gives you pickaxe? It's just, so it's not actually just mining, it's plus 60% pickaxe damage. Which probably applies to breaking stone golems with the pickaxe. Because that's the thing you can do. They're weak to the pickaxe. You know, maybe this actually would have worked with those rocks, and maybe that water is low enough or high enough, like not too deep. Maybe it's shallow enough that we could have built good supports there. So we could have built a little river home here. Maybe. Wasn't really thinking about that when we were talking about it yesterday. Okay, what do we need for the Draugr Fang? 10 ancient bark, 2 deer hide, 10 guck. What was it? 10 ancient bark, right? Actually, I have a lot of room. A lot of room for stuff here now. That'll be a nice little damage. Well, should be a little bit of a damage increase. Probably not that big of a damage increase, but an ittle bittle. Not really going to worry too much about the upgrades at the moment, but yeah, I'm going to wait until we have a little bit more coal, I think. Before I really worry about the things and the stuff. I can totally fit a little barrel down there. That's funny. I can just put barrels on the bed. Maximizing space efficiency. Yeah, I'm not gonna question that. Okay, so we have our Elder Power inventories pretty clear. Alright, everybody pray for acorns. Pray corns. Oh, there's a big old oak tree over there too. oak. If we're still really hurting for acorns after we chop down these other few oak trees, including the original one that we had marked, then probably pay that one a visit. I should have brought portal mats with me. It would have been easier to just put down a portal next to the oak trees and then just like teleport everything home. I'm a little bit of a goober sometimes though. Why does that not seem... Is it actually doing more damage? I think so. I'm not sure though. Yeah, I think it is. Our damage numbers weren't particularly high. I think that we were hitting for like 17s before or something, so... The fact that we're getting some 35s and stuff, a 40, yeah, I think that we're doing a little bit extra damage. Okay, yeah, here's an oak tree here. Oak tree out there. Even if we fill up, we should probably just use our elder power and mark the spaces where we're leaving wood behind. But yeah, we don't want to waste the buff, you know, running back and... Well, yeah, running back to base and then running back here. I think that by the time that we got there, unloaded and got back, like, our buff would probably just be gone, so might as well just use it while we have it. Still no acorns. You know, it's kind of okay that that oak is running away. So it just puts it closer to the other one that we want to chop down anyways. Like scanning around while I'm whacking this thing, seeing if there's other oak trees to hit. Probably run up through there. After we chop down this tree. Might be able to get that one that we marked, if there's not another in between. We'll be cutting it pretty close though, on the buff. If this takes, you know, like about 1 minute, then or hopefully this takes, you know, a little bit less than 1 minute. We're already at half a minute. We still gotta get to the logs. We're min-maxing. Speed running, elder buff, tree chopping. No, anyways. Alright guys, if you spot an oak tree, yell. Not seeing any. We got 45 seconds left. There we go. There's the one. Might get like a couple of hits on it. Oh, yep. There's a bunch of oak trees out here. 1, 2, 3. Alright, well, we got 3. Yeah, the damage variance is questionable. Okay, so the secondary attack definitely was doing more damage because we were doing like 50 and 60s, something like that. But like, we're hitting 23.9, 25, like we were hitting that pretty regularly when we were swinging already anyways. That's weird. I wonder if it's like a % chance to do extra damage? Not just straight up like plus 60% damage. Maybe it's 60% chance to do extra damage? Huh. I feel like if I were playing in like a group and we were actually building our base, like the group base around where our like little starter home is, our farm, I probably would have ended up actually building bridges all over the place, like several different bridges, like probably a bridge up here, this bridge here, probably a bridge here as well. Like I just would have built several bridges so that we have different like access points. Because I feel like when you're playing in a group, you know, like you guys probably tend to spend a little bit more time doing stuff. So there'd be like more of a reason to have multiple bridges. And then yeah, we wouldn't have had that weird swimming problem, right? Because I would have built access points. But meh. Didn't feel worth the time investment. Okay, so I want to grab portal mats, and we can just have a blank portal because we have a blank portal on this side. I have no idea what I did with all those cores that we had before. They're there. Probably don't need to grab all this wood because we're going out to get wood, but it's okay. Ugh, really thought we were going to be doing more building. It's been a while, so was not prepared for all of the resource gathering that we have to do. Onions! Most of them are done. at the very least, I think that we are probably ready to move into the onion soup age, should we feel like it. Heck, I could probably bake some wolf skewers, honestly, and upgrade from bear meat, finally. Probably a good idea. What did I do with those mushrooms? Nothing. They were exactly where they were. I was gonna say, there's no way we only have 6 wolf meat. No way. No way, Jose. But yeah, we'll finish off our ice creams first before we fully upgrade, at least. Or fully move away from, or fully move into onion soup. Something renewable resource. Okay, cool. We have 100 red mushrooms still. Looking good. Yeah, we'll start back up on this. Yeah, we'll do a little bit more silver so we can upgrade the Draugr thing if we feel like it. Alright, oak trees. Still very sad that we haven't gotten any acorns after chopping down like 5 oak trees. Just not a single, not even a single acorn. Quiet down, Pigoo. Relax, bacon. You don't need this. You don't want this, I'm sure. I got you, Stump Haters. I got you covered. You thought I wasn't gonna break that one, didn't you? Oh no. I hit the jump button, but I must have been like in falling animation, so it didn't go off. Tragic. Okay, so that oak is down. So we can go ahead and just remove that marker now. Oh, these didn't condense. Interesting. I don't know why I put my claws away. They literally don't reduce movement speed. Last I checked. Yep, no movement speed penalty on claws. One of my favorite parts about them. And we're at the 2-hour marker. So I should probably get up, stretch, maybe find something to nom on really quick. do have some more. I do have some potato salad that I've been neglecting. It's probably still good. It's hopefully still good. I don't know. It's hard to gauge sometimes how long things will stay in the fridge. Especially my fridge. My fridge is little. It's a mini fridge, so it can be a little varied. Surprised the neck aggroed from that range, but whatever. Just gonna pretend like he doesn't exist. I have this wood marker up here. I don't actually remember what that's about. I don't know if we like already went and collected that or not. Probably not. Probably would have been worth looking into. But like at this point with the position that we're in, like I'm not gonna swing back over there because then it's like out of the way, right? Yeah. Right. You know what? I'm probably gonna get like a little tiny snack or something. I'm not really that hungry. I do need to get up and stretch though. That's like the big important thing. Make sure that my blood flow is nice and circulating. I definitely spend a lot of time sitting down in my chair, so. Stop, no, come back. Or logs. Oak tree, come back. You can blame it all on me. And all this travel and back and forths and wood being so heavy. This is why it's good to have an oak farm back at home, but we still haven't gotten any acorns, so we can't start one. Still. Oh. That sucks. Okay, let's, yeah. At least we stopped it from getting too far away. Now it's just stuck. A little less stuck, but that wasn't great. Hey, stop pushing my log! Oh my gosh. Graylings and Grey Dwarves, they just do everything in their power to be nuisances. They said, can't stop, won't stop. Yeah, we'll do another 10 silver, and then we can probably go back to smelting iron again. Methinks. Yeah, 16 silver. What are we gonna do with that? I don't know. Probably not much. Upgrade our Draugr Fang. I don't even know if it's really worth upgrading the Draugr Fang. Like, maybe like A level, but... probably not more than that. Our Flesh Rippers are already level 4. Oh, you know what? We can make a... we can make a wolf kit. Wait, did I just like completely run past that oak tree somehow? I definitely did. I don't know how I managed that. I think there might be 1 or 2 more oaks over there. Yeah, these will be the last few oaks though. Whatever wood fills our inventory, we'll take that back home, and like if there's a couple over there that we can see, we'll just chop them down for acorns probably. As opposed to trying to run back and forth. Acorns! Finally! Oh, it's a miracle. You know what? Our elder power is back up already. So we'll go ahead and use that. Too bad that the elder power doesn't also give you more yield. That'd be awesome. Like, do more damage and get more wood and stone. It'd be so helpful for stone farming at the very least. But it is what it is, what it is. Alright, looking for thick trees. Should be 1 right there. Even though it's hard to see. Yeah, that's the one that I see. Alright. Surely I don't die crossing this little river channel, right? Yeah, no, we're good. If I had jumped in there with, you know, like half stamina, then it would have been a little close, I guess. Oh, more acorns. Yes. Alright, and just like that, we have 7 acorns. So that's definitely a good little grove that we can make at home. I would have been happy with 5, honestly. So yeah, we'll just fill up our pack and then head home. And then I will take my break. Okay, so we're over by quite a bit. Another 14, so 7. Yeah, we never did really explore this area, but from doing that little small sailing trip that we did towards the Elder, I think that literally that this wraps all the way down to here and like connects together. There might be like maybe some small like rivers or something that we would have to cross, but like we could have definitely made it on foot. So the starter island is very big, because by my logic anyways, which is, oh, if like the landmass is connected together and it's like only broken up by maybe small river channels that you can swim, like then it's all one continent, is my opinion. But you know, maybe other people don't agree. Maybe other people have a different way of looking at it, and that's fine. We're already wet anyways from the rain, so... Oh, this is a little bit further than I thought it was going to be, though. Please tell me I get the walk animation. Oh, that was close. Water physics do not always work in your favor. Definitely a lot closer than I thought it was going to be, though. Thought I was going to, like, clear that little channel, like, no problem. You want some too, bud? I was going to say, I'll take home a neck trophy if we find one. Maybe there's a, like a few trinkets that we missed from the early game because we didn't get the trophies for them, perhaps. Like, I don't know if we have a Great Orc Shaman or a Great Orc Brute trophy. We don't have a neck trophy. So there's like several trophies that we're missing that could have been for some early game trinkets. Home sweet home. Yeah, maybe I didn't have Drake trophies anywhere else. Oh. I do see things randomly coming from this direction sometimes, but I feel like for the most part this area has actually been pretty quiet, so might be a good place to grow the oaks. Maybe a little bit more this direction towards the sea, but I didn't grab the cultivator like I was planning to. Maximum doofusness achieved. It's getting real dark, huh? Alright. I'm not even gonna replant in this, because... seems like a good time to go inside and sleep. This is the kind of weather that I want in real life. Some nice cool rain, pitter-pattering on the roof. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a small break, about 5 to 10 minutes, so I will be right back. Meow. Alrighty. Thank you so much for your patience, everybody. But alrighty. Things and stuff. You dream of a mighty bear, sleeping deep below the earth in the winter of the world. It's basically gonna be us. But not really. Because we're not gonna be hibernating. Oh, I only planted 5 trees. Need more room to grow. What? Is it on like a slope? What's going on here? Is there a rock nearby? It's like nowhere close to the other saplings. There is a rock. Hidden rocks. There's more? Jeez. There we go. I wonder if that's the problem that we were having for Balron's amazing nature, because I was definitely having some difficulties with the one little area of our little farm. It was, you know, just not having a good time. Okay, hopefully that won't cause any issues. It might. But I'm hoping it doesn't. Ooh, I might have planted those two a little close together. Seems like they're okay though. Alright, works for me. Workbench, let's put the cultivator back. And maybe craft some more arrows. Never know when those are going to come in handy. I should probably fire off this one flint arrow at some point in the near future, just to get it out of our inventory. Okay. lots of materials to work with here. So, what I want to do here, I think, is actually break that and get stuck there, apparently. Maybe go up one more thing of stairs. Can't see. Okay, so this will be like the first kind of like tower. And not too worried about the wall, I guess. We'll worry about that a little bit more as we progress, I suppose, but no, this needs to be a little bit bigger. Yeah, a little bit bigger. So I want this to be 6 by 6. Yeah, I guess we can modify the terrain a little bit to suit our needs. At the very least, it's not going to look that weird or too far off, I think, for the most part, with a mountainside. Kind of all blends together. I'm flying. I guess, honestly, at that point, might as well just use the wood half walls. And we can use these to make windows, basically. Oh, hat foods. Should probably have those, huh? I'm not going to use these poison arrows for anything else. I might as well poke drakes with them. And, you know, whatever else we might encounter. Did not mean to do that. Alright. So then, the way that we make this work is this, right? Yeah. And then just do that all the way across. And then the thatch roof 45 should fit. Yep. Just like that. And that's the way you do it. Come on, work with me here. There we go. And what do we put in this little section here? Yeah, that doesn't want to snap because that piece is there. Okay. I don't really like that much. It's not really any better. Okay, I kind of like that better. That works. I'm going to regret this because I want to make so many of these, and freehanding these windows is a little obnoxious, but yeah, whatever. Kind of like the look of it. Kind of wish that we could, like, I kind of wish there was a thinner beam, but you get what you get I guess. This is a little bit thinner, but it costs iron and needs a forge and stuff, and looks tacky. So, not going to be doing that. And this is not really any better, so... Yep. And then for once, I'm probably going to actually do a little bit of extra framework. More than likely. Might actually do this, kind of like out too. I don't know. We shall see. Something, more and more resources though, right? Oh boy. And then what I'll probably do is take this piece right here, and from there we'll build another staircase. Or maybe go from here. So maybe we'll dig into the mountain a little bit. Work in progress. But progress is slowly being made. We at least have something. It's not much, but it's something. And we can probably move the workbench in there for now, so that we can actually repair our hammer. Without having to come back to base. And we're gonna need more wood. Do 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 do. Yeah, so kind of pull the ground up like this. Will that support? Seems like it'll support. Alright. Not sure if I can get one more like level there. Yeah, so start by moving this. Because at least in here, we'll be able to repair our hammer. I did not mean to do that. I kind of want to fill this in too. No idea if these stairs will stick though. Yeah, apparently it's fine. It's a little odd, I guess, the way that I placed it, but I like maybe this a little bit better. Yeah, it kind of works. And we just don't talk about that section ever. Yeah, that works. Okay, this is like detailing work. We can worry about that later. That'll be like the last thing that we do. So I don't need to focus so much on that right now. We need to give ourselves enough real estate for all of the things that we need. That's the important part. We really need like a side piece that's not the stone stairs, that's 1 meter like side to side and sloped like the stairs. Like something that would just go into this little space here. That's what we need. I don't know. There's a lot that they could do with build pieces in Valheim, but it is what it is what it is. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how this is going to work per se, but actually I think that these could just be regular walls. We'll figure out what to do with the doorway there eventually. That's fine as is. And I think maybe just one more stone piece here for the floor. So this is kind of like a doorway as well. This will be a stairwell. think that will look maybe a little weird, but we'll just kind of run this all the way up. Yeah, maybe we should do it at the 26 degree. So that it kind of coincides with the little, I guess what we're gonna call stairwell pieces. Fuck, come on, I'm working here. Stop ruining my base. Now, did I break this piece and never put it back in? Is that what happened? This is already getting a little weird, but what can you do, right? It's gonna be very claustrophobic. It doesn't want to snap because of this piece. Okay, well, that looks pretty close anyways. There are some feelings of mild regret here. Because this hallway is going to be weird to walk through, but yeah, whatever. I would have liked to have seen it a little bit wider, I guess. Or I would have liked to have made it a little bit wider. Something like that. So we're not going to have to like go into first person, almost first person view every time that we come up through here. Probably won't be going through here too much anyways, so it might not be that big of a deal. Yeah, so this will open up a little bit. That'll help a little bit, maybe. Nope, that's off. Yep, that's the gap. Okay. We'll have a little bit of window viewage. And oh my gosh, the drakes. Yeah, looks like emptying that nest of dragon eggs didn't really help the drake problem. This is why I like building on the lower altitude mountains that don't have a lot of spawns. Alright, well, suppose that we'll use this opportunity to farm a little bit more stone. Thanks for the assist, bud. Got a lot of stone up here that can be farmed. Seems like we also probably don't want to build too high up on the mountain because stone golems are going to be spawning up here, so higher we are, more likely we are to pull his aggro. Unless we put like a workbench up here. Or a campfire or something. I didn't think about that. Should probably do that. Just try to despawn the area up here a little bit. So much stone to be farmed up here, though. There's so many boulders. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. That was a little greedy, and I hesitated. Almost died. The two different types of stone golems have different attack timings, which can be a little awkward sometimes. Alright, well, we have a big old mess to clean up here, so Let's head back down. I also meant to drop like a campfire or two as well. Should have done that. It would also be nice to have some like reverse stone stairs for the bottom of this section. So you could just fill it in and not have it look like a block, you know? Especially because when you're doing an angle, right? Like, if you do block, 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 it's still gonna look blocky. So you have to like fill it in like all the way, which can be a little obnoxious. Especially because like the stone floor 2x2 doesn't even match the texture of the stairs. It's so strange. We need more stone pieces. More options. Need is a strong word, but it'd be really nice. And this is why I should have put a campfire down before I left. But yeah, this is the goofier stone golem. It has like a longer period of time between its attack cooldowns. So it kind of like wanders a little bit more. Nice. Got my proc right before that happened, or right before it died. Yeah, sure. This should be fine. And once these all like burn out, we won't even see smoke on the horizon, so, or like over the mountaintop, right? So should be fine. We'll see how well this works, if at all. Despawning in this game is a little finicky sometimes, that's for sure. I guess we don't need to kill that Drake. We don't really need Drake mats, so we'll leave it alone. As long as it leaves us alone. This wolf though, different story. Seems a little stuck though. Things will definitely look better once we get a little bit more of the base done and get some like lighting and stuff. Doesn't look like much right now, but we're building our foundations. It's also not really coming out. It's not coming together quite the way that I wanted it to, but I don't know. I haven't really done like a side of a cliff type base before, you know, so it's a little new for me. Definitely built on a mountain before, but I still just built like, you know, a normal building, I guess. Not something that had like multiple layers and intended to have different levels. If that makes sense. I should really go into like free build sometime and practice my building. That's an area where I could probably use some improvement. That being said, lazy. For the most part, it's not like you need the building skill. It's just, you know, nice to build things when you want to build things. But it's not something you have to do. You can literally just build a box and live out of that, and, you know, if you're satisfied, then, you know, that's all you need. Ah, yes. Food business. I know we have some stored onions somewhere. I don't remember where. Here we go. Yeah. So we definitely have enough to just start spamming onion soup. And I think that will probably be fine with what we have until the next harvest. Since these are already in their second phase, so that should be done that'll probably be done pretty soon, and then one more cycle and we will have the stuff and the things. I might do something like maybe we'll have a little platform sticking out of this rock here. Like just a 4x4. And then we'll put a bonfire on it and put like just like a little covering so that it doesn't go out during rainstorms. Actually, I'm not even sure if we would really need to cover it, now that I'm thinking about it, because like in the fooling villages, the bonfires are still just lit, so... Yeah, we might do a little 4x4 platform with a bonfire on there just here at the front. It'll help spawn-proof this section a little bit. Plus, you know, provide some light and stuff like that. It's also a potential thing that we could do like right here too. So we could have like a bonfire on that side and one on this side. Doesn't quite fill the same space, but yeah, like split one like right there, maybe. I don't know what this little section right here is supposed to be honest. It's just kind of existing there currently. I'm honestly kind of surprised that that piece is, yeah. I don't know why this one is willing to stay there. It's very interesting. Alright, there we go. So now, build up on this side. And this side. And then we'll make our windows again. Maybe we should adjust this a little bit, because the idea is like cool, like the little towers, but then at the same time it's like, well, we need space for things, right? We need real estate to work with. So maybe I should make this a little bit bigger than a 6x6 so that we can actually put things in here. And I have no idea what the layout of this base is supposed to be like either. Like, I feel like maybe like here we could do like another floor here. So like the top of this section here ends up becoming a new, like a floor. And this floor will run kind of like this. And this will be like our main like living space type of a thing. And then, so instead of a wall here, we'll just flip this and run the stairwell up to that floor. Okay, I'm liking the idea. Can also move the stone cutter closer now. Kind of centralize it a little bit since we were outside of the range. Could maybe do like our kitchen right here. Not sure. Not sure exactly how we would do it either, but... So maybe not the bonfire. And we could like get rid of a little bit of this rock. Hum. Okay, hold on. What can we do with this? I don't know what we would do with this. Like, it's kind of like a cool little cellar type thing, but at the same time, I don't really know what we'd do with that. Need some wood. Oh. Said I needed wood, not a wolf. You misheard me. I mean, I don't know what we'll do with that, but we can have a cool little cellar, I guess. Ah, we'll revisit that. Yeah, it looks kind of goofy, huh? So weird that there's like a little tiny bit of a gap right there. Oh, I also put those in the wrong direction. Let's fix that. There we go. It's definitely not dangerous at all. What I'm thinking here is, I want to do something like just this, and then it'll lead out kind of into like an open area. So we're just going to use like the roof as basically the chimney direction, however you want to put it. Yeah, something like this. And then, yeah, it's going to look a little funky, I think, but yeah, that'll work though. That's probably not where a workbench is actually going to go, but it's where it's going for right now. But yeah, chimney. Just need to direct the smoke flow, but also have this covered. We don't really have the best roof pieces for that. I guess that's another thing, is like, instead of roof pieces all being 2 meters wide, we could use some 1 meter wide roof pieces. That would be nice. Options! Alright, well, this isn't quite what I was aiming for, but it's starting to come along. It's definitely different than any other base I've ever built before. For the most part. I mean, I feel like once we kind of get to the house part, kind of like what I was talking about here, where it's like, oh, we'll have another floor, right? That actually has a... Oh, great. Now how do I get up there? We'll just put this... We'll just put in a ladder system for right now. The double taps. I don't like ever want to break those, and I tap the button one time, but then it registers 2 clicks. Wonder if I do that, this will make these super duper stable, so I think that might be a good idea. Don't know if we'll run it like the whole way along, but maybe I should go up another meter. Yeah, because like this sticking out of the floor is gonna be a little goofy. Like, it's just looks, right? Like, it's not like it actually, I mean, you can kind of get stuck on it a little bit, but realistically, it's not that big of a deal. Can I put a bed up here on top of that? You know what? We'll just cover it with like the bed or something, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't feel like redoing all of that. Yeah, and this is supposed to be stairs. Ah, so close. Might be experiencing a few technical difficulties. Oh boy. Um, Hopefully that doesn't cause any issues for this. Should be able to get at least one more staircase up here now though. I think. Yeah, I think that'll stick. We'll see. We're getting real close to getting it up to that level, so. Let's cozy it up in here a little bit. Why does that like not fit properly? I guess I'll flip it around and hopefully that'll be a little bit better. Yeah, it's like it doesn't leave a gap on this side. There's still a little bit of a gap here. These building pieces, I swear. Oh, that's a 2-star wolf. Oh. I was hoping I'd be able to hit it from on top of there. I could not. Okay, there we go. Yikers. Spoopy. Mucho no bueno. Bueno bueno? I don't know. How do we say very not bueno? Very no good. Well, we have the coal, so what are we thinking? Yeah, we'll do a little bit more silver for right now. And might call it on the smelting for now until probably until we harvest the oak trees. I also need to check and see if, you know, the place where I was planning to put the bed, I need to see if we actually get the fire buff in there. You know, I'm also, I'm now realizing it, I might be a little concerned about where I decided to plant the oak trees, because they're a little close to the farm, and theoretically they could, like, fall down on top of the crops. But, whatever. We'll worry about that later. Oop. Great. This isn't, this doesn't quite work yet, does it? GG. Out of wood. And I don't know exactly what we're going to be doing with these little sections here, but figure it out eventually. Probably. Oh gosh. The other thing about working on cliff sides, you need places to stand. Come on. There we go. I was gonna say, like, how am I not in the range of the stone cutter? Okay, if I go in here, okay, nice. I can stand in here. Okay, that doesn't do anything weird to the inside, does it? No, no, it doesn't. Okay, good, good. Yeah, we're probably just gonna use, like, I think there's a knocking on my door. Be right back 1 second. Just kidding. It was my roommate going into the laundry room. But yeah. We'll do something with wood and kind of cover this. I don't know what. Figure out something. Might literally just be as simple as using, like, probably not that piece in particular, but might just like invert this type of a deal and then fill the wall in. And then some of this could just be overhanging and it might be fun. And then we'll put another wood section, wood piece here. And then maybe we will just run these all the way across at that point. I don't hate that. Don't know if we'll do a stone wall on this side. We might. I'll have to decide later, kind of once we've filled some other stuff in. Okay, this does not catch the fire buff. We're a little bit out of range for that. Okay, so we'll need another fire source up here that gives us comfort. I'll have to double check. I don't remember if bonfires give us 2 comfort or not. I don't think we can put that there. Yeah, with it being red in the center, that's how you can tell that it's not. We can put one here though. It's kind of funny. Hi, Kiana. Silly, silly. Okay, if we do that. Yeah, no, there's just too much rock in the way. Okay. Oop. Yep. Doing a mountain fortress, I guess. Something like that, yeah. If it works, it works. And if I do that, how does it look underneath? I guess it looks fine. Yeah, so we have this staircase here that leads into this little section. I don't know what this is for, but it's here. And then we have this stairwell that leads into this area, which is a little bit... I also don't know what we're supposed to be doing in here, but we have it. It's here. We have some stone clippage through the wall. Awkward. And then we have this staircase that's going to lead to eventually what will be our bedroom. And yeah, not entirely sure where things are supposed to go. Yeah, I mean we're still working on it. We're still working on the layout. I don't know where like our workstations and storage and stuff are supposed to go. It's something that we need to work on. I just kind of started building and wasn't really thinking about stuff like while I was building. uh, so now here we are. Oh yeah, and we have a little cellar. I don't know what it's for or what we're gonna do with it, but it's here. And yeah, maybe we'll put like our fermenter down in here or something. This will be like our little brewing area. I need to fill in that gap with something. This area needs to be covered eventually too. Maybe if we if we have the structural stability, maybe we'll bring the top floor out to like over here, and then we can cover like when we put the roof on that area, it'll cover this section as well, so won't have to worry about it too much. Yeah, I could probably build this out a little further. So maybe that fixes some of the real estate problem. If I just expand this little hut area a little bit further out here, um, that'll give us a little bit more room to work with in here, and we can do more with it. I guess theoretically we could put like portals in here. So like this doesn't even necessarily air quotes need to expand. It could just literally end up housing like, you know, a couple of portals, something like that. One there, one there. Could have a couple in here. It's a little spread out though, and we're gonna end up with quite a few portals, I think. We already have like 5 or 6 portal networks. Eh. And then I still don't have a place for storage and crafting. Unless I just want to incorporate all of that into the upstairs here. Can what about that? Right spot to the front of the house? Is that my right here? I'm not sure where what you're calling the front or which direction I'm supposed to be looking at it from. Other side? Over here? Yeah, what about it? Oh, you think that this is like where the... Can't you like terraform it a bit to use it as well? Oh, I mean I can. The thing is that like, so this is a rock, so the rocks are kind of rough to use, especially because like this isn't flat, right? So a lot of things aren't gonna fit over here. So I could break the rock, and then I'd have to use more stone to like bring the mountain up. Make a few stairs up to your room slash bedroom to lead up to it. Oh, yeah, I mean, if we wanted to, like, use more of the mountain and, like, use, like, this area and stuff, like, I could break this rock and then, could technically, like, flatten out the terrain to, like, this level and bring it in probably to, like, right here or something, so that'd give us more room. There's a thing we could do. Could also try to, like, tunnel into this rock a little bit, break like the underside and use it as like a natural roof cover, kind of have like a cave thing going on here. Although it's going to be very dependent on how this rock breaks. Okay, hold on, hold on. Alright, I'm getting some ideas here. So we're supposed to be, you know, this is supposed to be all about the bear and stuff like that, right? This could be where a bedroom is. And this can be like our little cave. So it's like you have like the frontal castle or whatever, and then it goes into the cave bedroom. You know, where we hibernate. Except that we don't hibernate, because we're not actually a bear. But, you know. Okay, I like that idea. Another one. Need to eat. I also forgot that poison arrows are questionable with the Draugr thing. We'll have to figure out some sort of ventilation for smoke, because we're gonna need a fire in here. But we'll also see how much room we have. As you can see, we're already hitting bedrock in certain areas, right? So, but I mean, if this is gonna be our bedroom, it's gonna be mostly decor, anyways. So. Come on. There we go. I'm gonna say, like, I just need to get the right angle. Excellent. Alright, some things are coming together. Yeah, and if we expand this out a little bit too, you know, because, yeah, this will be another, like, 4 meters out. That'll give us a lot of space to work with. So we can definitely have crafting stations and storage up here. Yeah, and then this will be the bedroom. Yeah. Okay. I like that. Try to give ourselves a little bit more room to work with here, though. There we go. Don't know if I could break this rock piece or not, but I also probably don't need to, so let's not worry about that. Well, you know what? If this is gonna be the storage area anyways, then it's probably about time that we stop running all the way down here and out to get to some of this stuff. Okay, so this is farm. Farm. We're gonna call this top. This is definitely a base. No, we're short on the fine wood. How did that happen? How did that happen? I have no idea. But yeah, it's time. We kind of have in air quotes inside at least a little bit more than we did, so it's about time that we start utilizing that, I think. Our sad wood box is so full earlier, and now it's empty. Oh yeah, our oak trees are good. Yay, more wood. Okay, so let's top. Eh. This is a trek though. much running to get up and down, and we're technically not safe and protected yet either, so something to keep in mind. I'm teleporting like 5 feet. This should take like 1 second. It's starting to come together, yeah, for sure. And I guess that stuff like, you know, we're eventually needing like the windmill, like, well, we wouldn't put the windmill up here anyways because it's a mountain, so I don't know what the wind rate is, but windmills are best situated into the plains, and then the meadows has like the second best like wind rates. And I guess at this point, honestly, we'll just kidding. I was gonna say we'll just break the portal and take it upstairs, but how did you get set on? Apparently, it gave the hearth a little love tap and got caught on fire. All right, and we'll break that rock eventually. I just wanted it to kind of like partially house stuff, so it was safe. But yeah, for right now, we'll set this chest back up, kind of in a more safer area, I guess. Oh no, I can't reach. It was interesting that things were kind of split in the inventory there. Alright, progress has been made. But yeah, we're still not safe and secure, but we need more materials. And we are at the 4-hour mark. And honestly, this base is going to take a really long time to finish, so we will continue working on this on Friday. Yeah, well... Ooh, okay, they didn't all grow at the same time. This is one of the things I was worried about. We have to... I need to chop these down before I forget, and before my saplings die. And hopefully we can push the oak trees in a direction where they won't kill the little babies. Alright. Did make good progress, that is true. Go that way. Alright, 2 more. I guess here's hoping this one just goes in the water. I need to reevaluate where I'm planting these oak trees, I think. Especially with how many I'm planting at a time. That way, please. Thank you. Not too far now. And I guess this one I want to go directly that way. I don't know if it'll actually go the direction I want it to, but here's hoping. So that the rest of the oaks can grow and not be crushed. Alright, careful, one swing at a time. I wasn't in time. I think we lost one of the other saplings. Alright, well, we only lost one, so that's okay. One is not the end of the world. Yeah. So eerie. Oh my gosh. No. Wait, did that actually? Okay, no, the oak is still there. Okay, I was gonna say like, did that grayling really just like spawn and then kill the thing that I was trying to protect? That would have been travesty. All right, normally I like to, not sleep, but I need the night mobs to not be spawning and killing our trees. So, all right, we're gonna call it there for tonight. So on Friday we will finish chop-a-lopping all of our trees down and cleaning this area up and reevaluating how we're doing oak farming. Yeah, we'll replant our onion seeds as well, or our onions. Apparently a neck died over here somehow. Oh, messed up beehive. That explains that. Uh, and then yeah, we'll get some more resources and continue working on the base. So, thank you guys all for coming and hanging out. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know how much longer this playthrough is gonna be. I wanna finish the base. I wanna investigate the stuff in the plains. Um, and then from there, I might take a little bit of a break from streaming until 1.0 releases. Or, we'll see. Because I had also considered doing a Pal World playthrough, right? So, I don't know. We'll see. I've been feeling a little bit of a burn though, so I kind of wanted to take a little bit of a break from streaming for a little bit, but we'll see what's up. But anyways, that's a problem for future us. Yeah, Pal World. But yeah, so everybody, I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your evening and or day, depending on where you are in the world and when you're watching this. I hope that you'll all spread love and kindness out there into the world. The world could use a lot more of it, right? Yeah, we'll see though. But yeah, so I hope that you all have a good one. Until next time, hope to see you guys on Friday. Uh, yeah, have a good one, y'all. Gravy signing out.